All right. Now we're looking here. How's everybody doing today? Hope things are well. Just getting rolling here. See what the latest update for the Persistent Universe
Lance
has
said,
in store.
I thought I'd start with a Chad battler. We pick a ship and duke it out in the lower third, something like that. Then, if that works, I'll look into an actual game with that universe and type interaction.
Yeah, this is all sounding yeah, you're not controlling my ship, Sienna. I don't have the clip for it. Unfortunately, I might have to see if I can find it. But yeah. Although we might have to make do with this.
Inconceivable!
So, yeah. I just don't have the Dr. Evil one for, how about no? Turn off vengeance. I mean, you don't need a chat command for that. It happens all by itself anyway. If anything, you would end up saving me more often than not. Yeah, there's
Sienna said,
a lot of
I know.
updates.
Exactly, that's the whole point.
Lance said, scan enemies. Boom asterisk.
Sienna said, obviously. Duh. Low.
Yeah, been away for most of this patch cycle. There you are.
Sienna said, we are trying to help you, buddy.
Purple doesn't need to be made great again. Geez. That's a permaban Lolo.
Yeah, well, it is. It's just a matter of getting in there. Because, yeah, there's no moderation powers for you guys yet in the kick stream, so. And unfortunately, the filters don't work that great. Anyway. So yeah. Lots going on this patch cycle. Let's see. Captains of Industry is going on until May the 4th. We've already concluded the free fly for it. I was away from town, so couldn't take much advantage of that. The Hull B just came out along with the Grey Cat UTV. UTV makes for a good LTI token, that's for sure. The price increase on the Hull B was awesome, so I'm glad I had a bunch of extras of those laying around. CCUs for it. The Grey Cat will be a handy little bunker buster or whatnot. Although with only one SCU cargo, the CSV can carry a 4 box, so the Welcome to the Rock has the Rock Cracker missions. Have not been into that at all, but then my main thing was the Aurora Mark II came out, and that thing looks freaking amazing. Love it to death. I'm gonna have to go over it more. A lot of folks are like, it's a mini Scorp, it's not an Aurora. Yeah, it's an Aurora. It's totally an Aurora. Take a look at it folded up, you know, and I also pull the analogy from Babylon 5 with the Star Fury. The first season Star Furies were space only, and then they got the Thunderbolt versions, second or third season, I can't remember, where they've been Star Furies have been modified for atmospheric flights, and so it had involved a fairly large physical change. So this reminds me a lot of that. In addition to becoming mini Scorp, and I actually think I mentioned that sometime in one of the previous things when we found out the Mark II was coming, that hopefully it would be a mini Scorp. With the modules, I love everything about this thing. Had to grab an SE because I was always trying to figure out how to turn my LN, but get my 6 cargo on there. Don't actually care about the leather sheet, but whatever. The SE sort of fills all the requirements there, which is pretty awesome. Although I'm still never giving up my Legionnaire. I'm gonna have to redo the player guide because, of course, new inventory systems are coming in here. What was that? Who? Oh. You just had to interrupt me in the middle of all this, didn't you? All right. Yeah, what else did we get? Oh yeah, welcome to the rocks. Oh yeah, 4.7 also introduced the first bit of crafting. Rock cracker stuff will be interesting to get in there at some point, but yeah. So that was kind of 472 on Wednesday also brought back the courier mission, so I wanted to I'm probably should have marked that for tomorrow, but whatever. My interest for today was actually getting into we'll get the mole going and do a little bit of mining with it, because I want to see how the mining feels in terms of especially with the mole, in terms of how easy it is to fill or to find or whatever. Getting sort of mixed messages about the crafting or the mining, because it kind of they made a bunch of changes in it to accommodate the introduction of a quality element and to try and set it up for the crafting. I think they will probably screwed up the amounts to deal with the fact that right now all we can craft is small weapons, so we don't need a whole lot of high quality materials. But then that might mess things up in terms of having mine being viable later for when we need large amounts of high quality materials for like building entire spaceships and stuff. So oh yeah, there were some good war bonds going on, wasn't there? 'Cause there's these ones, plus there's the captains of industry ones, and they're holding strong, so it's definitely a good time to get some Warbond saving CCUs. Plus the Aurora Mark II at 40. It's a $40 for a $45 ship, so it also makes it very good. Similar to the UTV, both of them make excellent LTI tokens. So. Oh, and the Aurora, was it the new starter pack with the Aurora? Is one of the best I've seen in like forever. $25 or 25% off, so $15 US. So the ship's worth $45, and so you're basically just buying the ship, and you get Star Citizen for free with the current Citizen starter pack. So for as long as this shows up, plus there's LTI on the Aurora. So even aside from the bonus paint and the gear, lifetime insurance on your starter pack, and the Star Citizen $15 is effectively
Sienna
free
said,
on the discount.
"Stop trying make me spend more money, Ghost."
Sienna, you don't need a starter pack anymore. You might need an Aurora Mark II, because everybody does. At least in my world. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, Sienna, where are you, slacker?
I will. I have 4, is that okay?
Or need 2
4?
more?
That's rookie numbers. You need those numbers up. I feel like Axel Foley with
Fine.
the I'm kidding, Sienna. Don't unless you need the LTI tokens, but I mean there will be others. I got one to keep, but I might have a few extras as well. Okay. Let's
There's a good LTI token also.
the UTV, yeah. No, they're both equivalent in terms of like price to LTI token. So I grabbed plenty of both. All right, let's get Lance in here. Hello, Lance.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing all right.
Good.
I'll be there in a
little
sec.
scratchy, but not too bad. All right.
I sound scratchy, or
You sound scratchy to me, but that might be just my mixing board.
okay. It sounds like whatever that is also coming on stream.
Yeah, probably will.
Nah.
I'm not sure I can fix it.
That's just his voice.
Okay, no worries.
Lol.
I mean, it's still better than what I generally get over TeamSpeak, so.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. Well, and as the channel gets more signal, it tends to have less issues.
So if you get more people in voice, it performs better.
No, it's just a low signal tends to the potentiometer tends to seems to be a little scratchy, but if you get a strong signal through the channel, then that scratchiness seems to go away.
Okay, gotcha.
We'll probably find out here when Sienna joins us if he gets scratchy as well. Otherwise, it might be your mic.
I hope not. I spent a lot of money on this thing to have it just flake out.
Yeah, that's like I said, it's probably my end, but you know what? Rather than necessarily waiting for Sienna to get his stuff together, I'm gonna launch us in and he can catch up.
Okay.
Because I might send you on a on a mission.
Okie doke.
Have you bought yourself a crafter yet?
No, I have 2 of them.
Oh, good. Well, then you
I
don't need
really
to go. Don't need to go anywhere. Just give me one on the elevator, and I'll steal it from you, and then you can go buy another.
Okay. Well, you should have.
That's what
You
I
should
was-
have one.
No, well, I mean, I have the rewarded one, but I don't have that. They aren't showing up, I think, until 4.8. Because for
Okay.
some reason, the custom skin for the event rewards, weren't included in 4.7.
Okay. They might have done the usual thing where they just give you a temporary one then, because I didn't buy any and I had 2 in my home inventory.
Oh, did you? Oh, maybe I'll go
Yeah.
take a look here in a second. Let's see. Mole.
And I'm currently sitting at Port Tressler, so just let me know where you need me to go.
Tressler. I don't think I want to go over there, so. Although we'll see.
I was thinking anything involving crafting, we're usually going to be refining everything, right? So I transferred one of my crafters out to Hurston L1. And that way it's like
is there a
I've got the-
refinery there?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Okay.
In lobby.
All right, Shane, I'll be right there. Actually, trying to think if I gave Lance the permissions, but whatever. Yes, Sienna.
How's it going, everyone?
Doing good. How
all
about you?
right. You?
Been working a lot, but I'm okay.
I mean, as
I've like clocked 120 hours in 2 weeks.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's a
Sorry,
bit
my-
excessive.
Overtime was killing it.
All right. Where are you at, Sienna?
In the menu.
Thanks.
I had to. I'll be at my home base. That should be area 18.
Okay.
I can join you guys.
Yeah, I don't even know where we need to go in terms of where to go mining here. So you always used to do the Iron Halo, right? So
Let me grab. Let me get to Hurl 1, and I'll take a look at the crafting recipes I have, and then we'll figure out if we're gonna try crafting any of that stuff. Then at least we can narrow down where to go looking.
yeah, there's a lot of aluminum out here. Aurotite? What the hell is an aurotite? Yeah, let's look at meeting up at no, what's our high port here? Everest?
Okay.
So I'm just because I'm just getting the mole sorted out as well as my gear, and then I'll meet you guys up at Everest for pickups,
Sounds good.
and we'll
Um,
set our regen there.
I'm actually
Okay.
doing the same too, sorting some stuff here. It's good to talk to people. I haven't had the occasion a couple of months. Literally been at work from 8 to 7:30 p.m. Came home, showered, dinner, and crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's tough because wifey has different hours than me, so when I come back from work, she goes to work. So, yay! I don't even see my wife anymore.
Hopefully it's a temporary issue.
Hopefully, we'll see.
Let's see. I don't think we need to set ourselves up too heavy duty for combat. So
Let's do that. I'll bring my strongest armor, ODC. I was thinking of streaming the game on my hand too, but I'm way too lazy tonight. No stream. Alright, let's see.
This is definitely better than the stock. I threw I think it's a Colossus Quantum on the Mark II, and it's way better for booting around.
You can tell I've been paying attention. I completely forgot they were doing an inventory overall. looks way better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It does, although yeah, still some work to do here.
It's gonna take a bit of getting used to, as far as you can no longer just grab things off your character and move it, but to me that's also a good thing. You're not accidentally clicking things on the character and removing them.
How do you equip stuff now?
You can still double click, or you move it over into the little circles.
Okay. Alright, cool. I was not sure. I was like, wait, what did I do wrong now?
Let's see. I'll get ammo when I get up to the station. There's some issues with the overlays not canceling themselves properly. They end up with multiples that are overlaying each other. They're not going away as quickly as they should. There we go. Attachments. Okay. Maybe I should get backpacks first.
I do like how this new inventory system works. So far. Watch me complaining about it in a couple of minutes.
It's pretty nifty. It's definitely faster in many regards compared to normal.
Only issue I'm having, my cursor is lagging. I don't know why it's lagging behind. Not sure if it's just a me problem. Might be.
Medical gadgets. Let's see. Do we need a max lift? I wonder if they ever solved that mining bug where the mining gadgets would work for the any of the named Grey Cat tools, multi-tools.
I've been meaning to test that, haven't gotten around to it yet.
Okay, so that loaded up both my multi-tools, but oh, there it is. Okay, so let's put Cambrio there. And tractor beam there. Oxytorch still doesn't do anything, damn it. Oh, wow, I have like 4 fire extinguishers.
Someday it will work.
6 fire extinguishers. All my medical guns disappeared. Nope, nope. So the med guns are under sidearms for some reason.
Yeah, I think that's a throwback to it covering one of the well, your pistol slot.
Wait, I lost
Why
all
is-
my weapons?
Why is my
What?
Coda pistol in there?
I lost all my weapons. All the cool shit we had. Or maybe not. Wait, hold on. What is happening? Game! Focus, game. Come on. Ah! Okay. The place where we're meeting, do they sell ammo?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. 'Cause I don't want to run all the fucking way to the train and shit to buy ammo.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
reminds me. What?
Which reminds you,
I was gonna look for. What category would they put the crafters under?
I just
oh yeah, I'm
had
supposed
to.
to have mine too.
I just had to search for fab, and it came up.
Wait, you said what? Oh, fab.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fabricator.
yeah, that's not what I heard.
I know that's not what you heard.
I was so confused on why you should write this word to find the fabricator. That's why I was like very confused for a minute.
Yeah, there it is.
How do equipment?
Coolness.
Where it goes. How do you choose where your equipment goes? Oh, okay.
In what
I
sense?
see. No, never mind. The sloth. I get it. I was just a bit retarded.
No comment.
Hey! Well played.
Let's see. Let's get the mole up.
Your vehicle has
Let me
been
know when you
delivered to
guys are
following
kind of
location.
headed for Everest.
Oh yeah.
I'm there.
I'm almost there, dude. Like, I promise. Just trying to understand this inventory system that's like giving me a
So
headache right
please
now.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Wow, that came up
Where's
quick.
the search button? Okay, I like the fact that there's a search button. It goes faster.
Yeah, that is handy, isn't it?
I didn't understand why. I thought he was on the shop when he mentioned fab.
Oh, yeah. I suppose somebody needs a party invite, don't they?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm ready to accept.
Did you unfriend me or something?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, no, there
Why
you
would
are.
I do that?
Well, I couldn't find you, but that's because the online people are all trickled up to the top.
Yeah, I was so pissed because you haven't spoke to me in ages that I unfriend you like that.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you sometimes, but
I like that sometimes. You know that there's a part of the time when I'm right. That's kind of cool.
Okay. West Harbor.
I'm gonna take only one weapon with me, I think. Oh, shall we have two? What kind of FPS are we expecting?
Right now, I
Don't
think we're
even
just
know.
doing mining.
Alright, okay, I'm grabbing one gun then. Med gun, one gun. Oh, that means I can only put one utility gun at a time? Like I can do the multi-tool and for example, med gun at the same time anymore?
The med gun will take up a pistol slot.
Yeah, but you can do 2 multi-tools.
Oh, it's a gadget.
Yeah.
It's a gadget. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't expect that. So, oh yeah, utility. Okay, I see it. Alright. My bad. Let's see. Do you need to bring a fabricator too, or we're good?
I'm not necessarily bringing a fabricator. I'm just pulling it up on the because you can buy them at dumpers depots, I think, and or refineries, or at least the refinery decks. So there's no point
Yes.
bringing one with. I just want to take a quick look at it before.
With all due respect, I grind that Dame event for way too long. I'm not doing anything. I have one for free. That event was so tedious.
No, it really was, wasn't it?
So I'm like, I grind for it. I'm using what I've been given. Have it. It's been given or not fab. You said fab, right?
Yeah, it should be around whether it's the I think the custom costume type thing they wanted to do isn't available, but you still have at least one. At least I did.
The mining head. Oh no, there it is. It's like mining head didn't
Let me
come
guess.
up.
I was punished and they didn't even give me one. Oh yeah, I see it. The ready-make fabricator.
That's the one. Yeah.
Damn. Can I put that on my backpack? Oh. Oh wait, it's a I'm so tired. It's a giant thing, isn't it?
It's pretty big. Yeah.
I was like, I can't put that on my backpack, can I?
Let's put it this way: if I stuff it in the back of a freelancer, not the max, just the standard, you cannot get in through the rear cargo hold.
That's funny. I'm ready. Let me grab a ship and I'll meet you. So what is any specific ship I should take or whatever?
Whatever
Something
gets
with-
you there.
Some with engines that works, yeah.
Let's see. Well, I guess it's time to take the illegal new Mark II for a spin. Isn't it?
A pretty nice ride.
It's always time for the Mark II.
I literally bought a couple of them, never launched the game, so alright.
It's fine. Bringing a store all container. I don't even have anything in here. Like mining gadgets that might actually make this whole process easier. It's probably silly of me.
It is very silly of you indeed. Did you see the massive update they did for Star Citizen? Star Trucker, sorry.
Star Trekker? No.
No.
Yeah, there's new contract. You can design your truck inside now if you want to.
Oh.
Yeah, like massive update.
Might have to try that out sometime.
Yeah, no kidding.
I gotta go back. I gotta go back to playing this game. Well, there's a lot of game that's coming this year that's gonna keep me busy. So I had Crimson Desert that's keeping me busy. Now that pragmata game that's addicting as fuck.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that one.
It's very good. Like, to praise the developer on how good of a job they did. I bought the game on PlayStation and it looks pristine. Like,
Oh, yeah?
I could not tell the difference between PC or... That's how optimized the game is. Like, I'm running the game on a console at 120 FPS constantly. That's like... For console standard, that's like very high bar, you know what I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So, yeah, no. They did a phenomenal job. So, yeah, congrats to them for sure. They deserve the praise. Did I buy one of those? Oh, that's bad. What did I buy? I have an A1 Spirit and I don't even remember what's for. That's so bad. Is it a loaner or I just bought that shit? A1 is for... Oh, the E1. Oh, yeah. Oh, I bought that this year? Damn. Good stuff spending money on this game. Don't even remember what's what.
Yeah. Where did... Where did... vehicles, ordnance? I was looking for my mining gadgets. They've all kind of... Oh, they've all kind of disappeared. Man, I can't even remember what the mining gadgets are called.
Oof. No, it's been a long time you played the game. You can't remember
Yeah, I know, right?
You mean those little bar wiggly things to try and...
Yeah, the ones that you place on the asteroid.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what they're called either.
The wiggly things. that was actually
I
nice.
just remember it hangs off the back of my backpack, and it was not easy to figure out what the hell I was doing the first few times.
Yeah.
So they were wiggling a lot. Got it.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go without. It's fine. It's pretty bad. I'm the closest one to ever, so I'm gonna be the last one there.
Okay, making my way there. The Aurora looks very big on my small anchor.
Now, I wonder if they increase the size of this door It doesn't look
Look.
like it.
They removed the sound inside the hangar of the elevator? Finally.
I'm not sure if that's intentional or if it's just a...
Because there's no light, no beep, beep. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's finally. I'm kind of happy with that.
So they put big double doors to be able to get the components through, but they didn't put them down to the lower deck where you actually have to get them out of the ship.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Question: do you want me to get the moth ready in case of?
No.
Do you want to give it a spin? No. Okay. Just you know. 'Cause it's
I
garage.
know you have a hard on to try out the moth. But
No, I was at because we did mention that we could maybe do some salvaging as well. I don't want to be in the case of you tell me, oh, we should, and the moth is anything but ready. That's what I'm saying. It's a nice ship, though.
Okay.
I must say though, when they announced the new Aurora and the retirement of the first one, I kind of felt nostalgic, like a lot.
Yeah.
I
That
literally
was.
bought the new MK1 that they released just for like souvenir at this point.
Yeah. Well, that was the point.
No, they nailed it. My wife was like, "You okay?" I was like, "They're retiring the first Aurora." She's like, "The what?" I'm like, "The ship almost everyone started with."
Yep.
I mean, I started with the Avenger Titan, but I still had an Aurora. Alright, let's see. It's a pretty little ship.
It's just my
It looks like a Scorpius. How do I shoot hold the gun at the same time? Should be here. You cannot shoot 4 guns at the same time on the Aurora?
you should be able to. You just got to set up your weapon groups properly for it.
Check.
Down, right, left.
Oh shit, 1.5 million consume fuel? That's pretty cool. FLRS.
Oh dear. You have to remap everything.
Okay. It's working.
Okay. All right, I think I'm finally good to go.
Attention pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
I'm making my way to Everest at the moment.
Oh, this is fun. All my buttons are all screwed up now.
Uh-oh.
Well, I just had to rebind my the axes for the sticks, but then that also means that all the buttons that are also attached to each different thing are also not binding correctly, because button 3 on one that used to be the landing gear is now on a different joystick, so
Gotcha.
Talking about binding, I have a funny experience in Star Citizen last week.
Yeah.
I forgot that because I have the VKBs and you can like, there's different modes for it.
yeah.
So that means depending on the game I'm playing, I just switch the mode, right? And I forgot I was on flight simulator mode. That ended up pretty well.
Oops.
So instead of brakes, so what happened is like I was coming hot. I was coming on in atmosphere, so I was supposed to use my space brake to slow down, right? And I pressed the button, but it was for flight sim, and it binds into engine off. That was very funny.
Oh.
That was a missile. Just crashed into the ground.
I remember somebody doing that a few times.
It was just funny because someone on the chat wrote to me and was like, "I don't think you're alive, right?" I was like, nah.
Sounds like
Thanks
lies
for
and
trying.
slander to me.
Lies and slander?
Oh yeah. Just calling out certain past events with purple.
Yeah, well, Flight Sim, I have 450 buttons mapped.
Oh
Oh,
god.
crap. What is going on here now?
I have 4 mods. I'm using 3 of them for Flight Sim, only 1 for Star Citizen. Cat's doing biscuits. Biscuits. Big biscuits. You make me jiggly though. Ah! Cat.
There we go. Accidentally hit the wrong button, all of a sudden going backwards.
Alright, I am at Everest. Okay, over there. Okay, the MK2 flies like holy crap.
Oh, no doubt. Oh, I'm gonna run.
you-
I gotta run in intermission here quickly while I dock.
Okay.
Jeez, beauty.
Did you get any of the modules installed, Sienna?
Of course. But
Good.
basically what I did, which is something your brother will yell at, I bought 4 of the pack with each module.
Okay.
So right now I have the, well, combat module on since I'm not doing cargo.
Gotcha.
But honestly, I was I was not I was not following with the game, let's put it that way, so I was not expecting the Mark II. And when I see it on the Star Citizen page, and I thought that, they were saying goodbye to the original Aurora and bringing this new one, and I saw that it was modular, I was like, oh, wow, well played. Well done. I was not expecting a small ship like this to be modular, and I was like, that's reassured me for the Galaxy at the end of the year, because they start bringing modules places, so good.
True.
So I think they care. Oh. Yeah, flying the Aurora is bringing me nostalgia right now. It's funny. It's very cool. Sorry, nostalgia. I said nostalgia. Where's my hangar? It's it's here. Oh shit! So the opposite side of this station. Yeah, she flies so well. I'm having fun right now. That's gonna be my. I want to play 1 hour. I might do a couple little bounties and just having fun. Kind of ship. Is it still on sale? I might buy one for my wife. She might appreciate this shit.
I think so.
Yeah, they are.
Awesome. I'm gonna grab one for Nero. That's the kind of ship she's gonna like.
Okay. So, have the medical, have the repair, have the F-off gun. Yeah, the LMGs, when attached to light outfits, it's just comically ridiculous.
All right. I am just gonna quickly step away from the mic while the rest of the ads run. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's gonna be a catastrophe. Don't touch the joystick when I'm landing, kitty.
Systems off.
We almost have a catastrophe. Again. She likes playing with the joystick. I don't know why. You really like flying, don't you? It's funny. My cat is a Star Citizen cat. She's the OG Star Citizen cat. What are you doing, kitty kitty? Nancy's gonna call you a catastrophe if you keep doing that.
Don't tempt me.
I know. Oh, shit. I hate kitty. Nah, she's clingy because, you know, I work so much during the day that when I'm finally home, she just wants cuddles. I understand. You took big purse. If you hear a cat purring, I'm very sorry about that. Let me know I can mute myself.
No, that's fine.
It's because she's purring very loud right now. It's okay, cat. We love you. I'm gonna grab myself ammo, and I should be back before the end of the ad break.
Alright.
Oh, I need to put my respawn here too. You okay, girl? Hurt yourself soon. Don't hurt yourself. Don't knock yourself out.
All right, I'm back.
Already? Damn, we're
Welcome
fast.
back.
I didn't have to do much, so.
Putting my respawn.
Just,
Confirm. Just burning ammo, and I'll be right there.
yeah, coming down in there to do the same.
Okay. I mean Everest, by the way, in
Yeah.
case.
And hopefully the mole will stay put.
It's a mole. Might dig some holes. Corrected.
It's busy in here today.
Yeah, I saw all the ships. I was like, all right. Shit, what's my weapon again called?
People leaving their pulse spikes around.
Report to emergency. Miss Radcliffe to...
Case of the sniffles? Serious. Getting the right treatment.
Echo said, "Boops."
Thanks.
Hey, Echo, how are you doing?
Available at every Kenzo RX.
Been able to load this up at all this patch?
Hype wave.
Hey, there's your boops.
Howdy, Echo.
\o/.
And howdy, Echo. Sorry, that's very delayed on that one.
Yeah, we're just getting the, we're still getting started. We've been on for an hour. Just barely getting things going, but what else is new?
Can't blame me on that one.
Didn't say
I mean, yes, you can.
Nobody's blaming.
Yet.
I mean, we can start if you want.
Sure. I've missed that. It's been too long.
Launcher
Come on.
says it's up to date.
Stop the
See,
blame.
Been
and
too
I've taken
tired
forever
/
to
busy
get
to
anything
actually
done.
load it though.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck. It's always my fault.
That's valid, Echo. Might be more prudent to get some sleep. It's all good.
You guess sleep.
Yeah, no, sleep is for the weak, right?
Yeah, right. I've been literally pouring at 4 hours, 3 hours of sleep a day at this point. You know, my morning routine is 3 espressos, go to work, stop at the gas station, grab a Monster, drink the Monster, arrive at work, drink another Monster, power through the day. That's been my routine. It's very bad routine.
I mean, an hour before actually doing something in this game isn't bad.
Yes, yeah, actually, you're not wrong there. There's be a bug in the ventilation shafts. They might need to look into that. Something rattling that shouldn't.
You're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storms.
God, the textures are taking so long to load in these days. Alright, I think most of what I need. I'm gonna head back to the hangar. You guys just about ready to go?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Couple more seconds, please. Just grabbing food. Making my way back.
Okay, that's a irritation. They had a equip all function on the old inventory. They've taken it away from the looks of it.
Taking it away from.
Well,
back!
because you could do equip all for one magazine type, and it would fill out all your mag slots with the same mag. Right? So you didn't have to individually do for each.
I mean, that option never worked for me. That's why I'm like.
Oh. Okay. Is that why you're
I mean, I
marking it?
always had to drag them, you know, like the stack together. Like I was, you know. Do you need a max lift or not?
Probably not.
I have a tractor beam if we need
I have
it.
one too, but I don't know if you have a.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be hauling anything heavy enough for a max.
Fair enough.
I am on my way to the hangar.
Me too.
Jeez. Well, leaving their bikes all over the place. Haven't they ever heard of bike racks?
Wait for me, Lance, to open the elevator.
Oh, look at that. Oh, no, too late, oh, goodbye. Ah! I almost missed the button.
I will find you.
Well, we're going to the same hangar.
Exactly, and I will find you.
Unless you get lost, which is entirely your fault.
Get lost to this. I mean, actually, won't be impressed.
Did you set your spawn point, Sienna?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I should put more buttons.
Oh, this is nice.
Hola! I'm here. I
Ew.
think like a diabetic. Come on, run faster. Oh, there's a cargo. Yeah, they copied the moth, huh? Yo.
More like the moth informed the decisions that should have been made a long time ago.
Yeah. Pretty
Without
much.
us salvagers, you will not have that decision made. I'm kidding.
You have lights on your feet, Purple.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look like those old 80s shoes.
Well, it's a
Like
good
they
thing
were-
we're not doing any contested zones today, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very flashy too with my helmet, so.
There is, yeah. And that's even worse. I mean,
I'm just very flashy. Listen, I was a subscriber. They nicely gave that to me, and I said, alright, I'll use it.
yeah, it just makes headshots ridiculously easy.
Indeed, that's why I'm wearing that, because we're not planning on doing anything headshotty. Unless people shot me in the face. Don't shot me in the face, Purple. What's happening? Why am I stuck? I'm sitting here. Oh, there's a radio. Let's do it.
I'm not sure how this thing managed to pick up scorch marks before we've even gone anywhere or done anything, so.
Oh, you got like
Man.
a freaking beacon light back here going off saying, hey, problems.
Bring a fire extinguisher by that table.
I'm gonna guess it's just because the ship's not turned on yet.
Yeah. I mean, Purple, yeah, there's yeah, we're a disco party time there.
Well, these are like, it's almost like that emergency
light?
lighting.
The light is inside the. Wait, what? This light is not there. It's just. There's no bulb. What is happening? Come see that light.
Okay, there we go.
It's just a light turning.
Purple, you want me to cycle anything so that it stops beeping?
Don't think so.
Oh shit, I haven't checked engineering so far. Oh, it's basically what we do on the ship, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be beeping anyway. The coolers are on, so I don't think there should be.
It's doing the beep as if there's something wrong, but there's nothing flashing red.
Everything is flashing inside the ship. For me, like there is red lights.
Yeah.
Are you trying to kill us, Purple?
Trying would be an inaccurate word.
Are you planning on killing us?
No, because that would imply trying.
It looks like your life support can have 2 pips. I won't turn anything off. I just want to see if I can get it to stop beeping.
Did I have to sign a waiver that you guys don't cover any medical expense if we die?
There we go.
I still have the beeping.
You still have the beeping?
And everything is still flashing like we're dying.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure what's causing that, but okay. So I cycled the coolant off and then on again, just like a double click, and that cleared it for me. So I guess that's just a desync issue.
Can I check that panel? I'm not clicking anything. I just want to see what engineering does. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nifty stuff.
Oh, you have a 3D view. That's pretty cool. Wow. Okay. I've never seen engineering before. Oh, you can create presets.
Yes.
Oh shit! Watch me having a combat preset, a chilling preset.
I don't know how like effective or persistent that it is, but the theory is eventually it'll be it'll theoretically be something more useful than I've found it so far.
On my screen, the beeping is due to the fact that we don't have enough power.
Okay.
Interesting. Cool little
Starboard
thing
turret is up and ready.
Yeah, I'm going on the port side.
Actually, I guess that is a worthwhile question, is what are each of these set up for?
The Ford has the focus module, port side is the helix, starboard side is the sort of medium power.
Do you want me on the middle or port?
It'll depend on the rock, so probably starboard. Most of the stuff should be able to be done with the forward and starboard side lasers.
So forward and starboard. Okay.
All right, and I
I'm
guess
going forward
we'll go to aerial.
Because you're on the starboard, correct, Lance?
Correct.
Alright, I'm going on the mid forward then.
Okay.
Shields off.
Okay.
Alright, up and ready.
Landing gear up.
Oops.
What happens to my navigation?
Someone's gonna have to remind me the buttons though.
Oh, I'm gonna regret not bringing an extra fire extinguisher, aren't I?
What happened? Let me guess, you engage quantum and the engine shuts down?
No, if Sienna can't remember the buttons for mining,
Oh. Oh.
I
Yeah.
just need to remember the. I don't remember the keybind. That's the word.
I'm gonna have to make sure that I have a lot of power to shields.
Let me check. I can look it up. It's fine. Let's see. 90.
Just when you're testing things out, Sienna, don't point at a rock.
No, I'm just trying. How do you switch the mods again? It's not left, right click. And how to use the models? That's all I need to know. Those two things. How can I tell my aren't you?
I'm not really paying
Be sure to
attention.
scan first and not points version.
To be
Not
honest,
PT's version of scanning, yeah.
that is your problem to solve, Sienna.
I can't even argue with that particular assessment there. Echo. Oh crap! I did. Alright. I gotta bind the scanning now because I don't have that.
God, this is gonna be the first time I'm using these theoretical mining controls. Okay. Yeah, good thing you have power to like all the shields.
I don't know what button 3 and 4 are here.
No, I can't remember the buttons. They're good.
Hopefully we're not
guess-
steering at the ground or something, because...
So far we ain't moving.
Okay,
So-
that's the important part.
Just get us on the ground. That'll happen pretty definitely.
Oh, for Christ's sake, where the hell's the scanning? More specifically, the ping.
Isn't it tab?
It's tab.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm looking for it in the menu so I can rebind
I'd
it.
be worried too if PT is driving.
It's, let me
Tongue
give it a
sticking
check.
out.
Why is
Echo.
everyone always worried when I'm driving?
Echo, purple driving is not the problem in this case. It's two extremely rusty miners trying to do what we haven't done for a while.
On flight radar, it's activate ping.
Is it? Alright.
Yes.
Oh, flight radar. There we go. Okay.
See, what will you do without me? You're completely lost right now. I deserve more credit than we give. I'm kidding.
So when you blow up a rock and get us killed, I'm gonna remind you of this conversation.
That's fine by me.
What would you do without me? Well, we'd still be alive.
What would you do without me? You wanna have enough fun. Put it that way. Life will be boring. You know it's true.
Don't say the B word.
All right.
Right.
Just got a bunch of tin showing up. So it seems about 3 kilometers. That
I keep trying to roll. It's like, I'm in a turret. I don't have control.
Rota? What the hell is that? These like hand minables or something, or?
I'm not sure.
Plants maybe?
Possibly. What was it called?
Prota?
I think, yeah, that's harvestable.
Okay.
I think, yeah, as a general category, harvestable is not going to be a rock. And then... Oh gosh, I can't remember what the numbers are supposed to be. I can't make them out half the time anyway.
Alright, so 628 or 12%. Okay, so 75% crappy tin, 6% semi-decent tin, 6% kind of crappy copper. Not a lot of inert in that one. How big is it? $20,000. This thing with a bunch of crappy material and then only a little bit of good quality stuff is already irritating me.
Yeah.
20 some, so it'd be like 15 SCU on each of these rocks of just crap, and only half of an SCU is stuff that you might want to keep. The scanning takes a long time.
I think if you're actually in scan mode and you narrow down the window, you can get a better idea of what it is at a longer range.
Yeah,
but
that'll require me doing more hunt and peck with the keybinds.
Yeah.
And at this point, I don't even know what we're using tin for. So, like, this is all so marginal. Like, okay, 44 SCU, 3% tin ore. So that's 1.5 SCU of something that's barely above average.
Yeah.
And the whole point of this, it's like, well, people were spending all their time scanning instead of actually mining, and it's like, yeah, this basically puts us right back in the same problem. All right, 833.
Prospecting is rad.
And some mid-grade copper. It's just, it takes a while to find stuff, right? So.
Yeah. Well, to find stuff, and then, you know, most of it is eh.
Yeah, I mean, the Golem makes some of this all right because it could run around and do stuff, but I would also like to see them allow, now that we can start switching out radars, it's like, let's get mining specific radars, and have them do the or allow us to put it on non-mining ships, like the Cutter Scout, for example, or Terrapin, or one of the trackers. You could make use of the larger scanning arrays for the range, but then use a mining specific radar to get the same quality of information about stuff, and have them go and do the scouting on behalf of the model. And especially because then if you use something like the tracker, you could have it double as your cap if you really needed to. It's still not going to be optimized for combat, but all right, this 800, let's go ahead and see how it cracks here. So just want to take a look. Actually, that optimal window doesn't really look too bad at all.
Who's doing the power again on this one?
Give me 1 second here.
Let me know if you need better range or something.
I'm personally good.
I'm just quickly trying to sort out how to get into mining mode without going into scan for some reason. It's doing both.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I mean, once you're in mining mode, it will auto-scan the rock if you're pointed at it, so.
Okay, let's try this. Nope.
So the focus modules will be forward, and so that's the one that needs to stay on at all times. Make sure you open up the window.
Okay, well,
although
I'm not...
I think I might not have put the proper focus modules on it because I still saw the 3s in my inventory, so I might have only put focus 1s on there. Oops.
Also, you know I lack a lot of focus, right? I'm kidding.
Yeah, who's in the front turret?
Me.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get this turret to work,
Nice.
and so far I got nothing. Come on. Okay.
Have you turned it on?
I think so.
Try to be off and back on again.
Yep. Okay. If the keyboard shortcut doesn't work, where is that one? Nope, that's... So yes, it was on. Let's try again.
Okay, Sienna, is yours working?
Yep. I was just waiting on Lens.
Okay, well, don't blow us up. I'll see if I can sort this out.
I'm gonna need your help anyway to break that, so you'll be in charge of the power.
Well, you're gonna have to wait then. Come on. Okay, so just press M. I'm pressing M, and you're not doing anything. Alright. What bracket's going on? Switch mining laser, spark 3.
Isn't it the trigger to get the mining to fire?
Yep. And it's doing plenty of nothing. Okay, it's set to fracture mode. That's fine. So it turns mining mode off every time I switch over to the scan, and that doesn't make sense. It's not assigned to that.
Is this a joystick button problem, or is it a keyboard bind problem?
No, it seems to be a joystick thing. So I have buttons set for toggling mining and salvage set to the same thing because you're not going to have a ship that does both. I'm in a turret that is for mining, so I shouldn't need to do that. But I tried it anyway, didn't do anything. Now... it's not going to be the multifunction display. Got pinging. I really wish they had an option to search.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Like,
keybind is one of those things that they're behind on, but...
Yeah.
Have you tried your mouse?
Yep. Does plenty of nothing. Okay, activate scanning.
Thanks for the raid Vexity Plus, and welcome you 19 lovely people.
Oh dear, got a raid from Vexity.
Hey Vexity, how's it going?
Vexity Plus with a raid.
What?
With...
Killed him with mathematics.
Holy crap. Oh, that's something we don't get
Thank you
much
for the
of.
follow Vexity Plus.
Yeah. Okay, turn movements. Bends. Nothing there.
What have you been up to today?
Okay, I'm gonna try and get into the other turret and see if that works.
Or what's with they?
No, nothing. Come on.
Short staff stole a Hathor-site? How do you steal a Hathor-site? Yeah, we're just... This is the first time I've been able to get into the mole since the gold pass came in. I'm not sure what's going on with the power, and we're getting trouble getting one of the turrets to work.
Well, they're both not working from my point of view.
You're not able to get them to...
Neither one of them.
Yeah, I wanted to...
Power is... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, Vexy. Yeah, I wanted to sort of feel how the mining worked after the after this update, to sort of see how badly they broke mining again. And so far it seems that, you know, ship no worky, but although
Well,
it might just be Lance.
Yeah.
because it's Lance.
Okay. Santa, do you
Fling
want
Six
to
back, how are you doing?
switch to the
Oh, ram it.
starboard turret
Sure.
and just see if you can at least get it to shoot?
It's not behaving so far here.
Because the part that concerns me is theoretically I'm getting into a turret that its sole job is to mine, and the controls that I have set up for mining that worked in the Prospector, I'm getting none of the symbology that I should be getting.
Okay, have you tried powering off and on again?
Yep. Of course it works.
Yeah, come on back over and see.
Oh shit! I was there for no reason. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see if Lance can get the turret to work now.
Did you guys cycle a power on it?
Yeah, use the actual like MFD power button on the dash.
Okay. I thought I hit that, but it just slid me back in the chair. I must have. Okay, yep, that's working.
All right.
What the razzle? Okay. Yay!
Okay, Sienna, you can get back in the forward turret,
Yeah, we're kind
and we can pretend like we know what we're doing. But yeah, how long have Vexy Plus? How long have you been playing Star Citizen? I've been out of the loop for about a month on thing. Well, I mean, I've been paying attention. I just haven't been able to play. It's 2020, right on.
Your turret.
Had lots of folks come in around then, so. How are we doing for range?
Range is good.
I'm good.
Until 2 months ago, big huge break. Right on. Yeah, the 3.x era. I mean, I've been active all the way through it, so. But there were definitely some areas in there where it required long breaks.
Okay, I am at max power.
All right. Yeah, no doubt. Well, and this new Aurora Mark II starter pack for folks has been the best one I've seen for a while. I mean, my Aurora LN from my starter pack is I'm never getting rid of the LN, so but I was thrilled to see what they did with the Mark II.
Okay, grab the green.
Yeah, it depends on the power levels and how close you are, so are you guys making any progress? If they say break it. I was just noticing
about that.
Yeah, I had just been noticing the cracks starting to form, so.
What are we grabbing again?
Well, we're after the high quality tin and any of the copper that you can get your hands on. Now, did they break? Did the high quality keep splitting, or did it cluster out the way?
I don't know. It's not telling me the composition or that's gonna over them.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
that's
just.
telling.
Yeah, it just takes a bit.
Yeah, it's really slow. Seems actually. I wonder.
Okay, so the one, I'm gonna use this one. The one
Larkspur
here
said, "Hello
that I'm
all.
aiming at is
I'll just be
100%
lurking.
tin.
Purple."
Yeah, but there's also the quality rating.
Yeah.
So
100% quality 245.
Yeah, 245. Okay.
yeah, so we want to concentrate on the 800 quality tin if we can.
Okay.
So I'm just curious, did the
Echo said, alright, I'm out.
did
Gotta
the
at least try
800
that
end
sleep
up
thing
on its
again.
own rock, or is it spread
Been
out
at
with
Sienna
stuff?
levels or worse lately. Glid PT and friends.
Let's see,
It's
245.
the 833 is right there at 4.16%. The rest is inert material.
All right, does it
Larkspur
need to
said,
be
"Hi,
split again,
bye,
or
Echo."
Yes, sir.
so the clustering to get the inert separated out will still be useful? So it's good to know. Larkspur, how's it going? Welcome. Echo,
Hey, Larkspur.
good night.
How you
Echo said,
doing?
Hi be
Good
Larkspur.
night, Go.
Yeah,
Echo flow.
Echo's on his way out because he has to get some sleep, so I'll catch you later. Slain six pack. Yeah,
There's also
Have a
here
good sleep, Echo.
our
an 833 quality tin at 16%. This rack here.
Yep, I see it. What were you saying, Purple?
I was
Sorry,
just
Purple,
talking.
yeah.
I'm trying to decipher what Slain Sixpack was saying about the laser power levels. Level 2 center, left laser.
This one also have
yeah.
a 800 one.
Yeah, I mean, we had all three lasers powered anyway, so shouldn't have been the issue. Okay. Anyway, so keep cracking on the high quality tin and any of the mid quality copper.
Let's try start with this one.
Okay.
One of the other interesting things will be how many SCUs do the
Green.
rocks need to be before we can actually scoop them.
One SC imaging there.
Spexity, do you do a lot of mining? Or do you actually, if you just got back into the game, maybe it might be.
Let's look at the extraction first. This one on the far left has only 22% of the
Larkspur said,
800
very
plus
sort of
tin.
regal
The
music.
rest is inert material.
Yeah, I've got one that's 98% copper, although we're looking for the tin first, yeah?
I don't think it matters. We have lots of room. Like
True.
the high quality tin was only going to be a few percent, a couple SCU at best, like 1.5. So
This truck is not too bad. There's 21% of the high quality tin and 78% of the high quality copper.
oh, perfect.
Okay.
Should I grab it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
Grab
as
this
usual, we
one.
want to avoid getting too much in the way of the inert, but I'm not sure there's any getting around it, especially if we want the.
I suggest we crack the other rocks and see what we can extract later.
Sorry.
Let's go
Well.
with this one.
Grabbing the copper.
Slain. Do you know if the extraction laser power?
FYI Islands, I'm already powering up, so when you go power, go low power.
Alright.
Sorry, that's
No worries. Your guys' comms.
I am-
remove laser.
I am minimum power, so.
Yeah, remove your laser. Okay, I'm removing mine.
Yeah, if you're gonna put lance laser onto anything, you should be back at minimum power before he does that.
I was at minimum.
Okay, so I wasn't needed.
So Slane asks, do you know if the extraction laser power allows you to extract larger size, like from a 2.5 SU to a 3 SU? Extraction laser power. I don't think the power does it. I think the size of the mining head used to, but I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to go back and take a look at the old, at my old VODs, because it's been a while. I wasn't able to verify that while we were in the testing cycle, because that does seem to be a change that they may have made, where the prospector and the golem being size 1 lasers won't be much of a change. But I think the mold did not have to break everything down into 1 SU chunks before extraction. But I could be wrong about that, or misremembering or whatever. So that's one of the things that we're looking at here is how big does it need to be in order to extract, and you know, are we breaking them down too small? It's one of the things
monitoring Sienna.
One of the things I think would be really interesting in terms of the depth of mining would be something like the bigger mining heads, you know, crack down and extract at like 4 SCU and smaller, whereas a size 1 breaks it down to, you know, has to do another split and get it down to like 1 SCU chunks or whatever. And it could be that extra fracturing and clustering would allow better material quality, so it might be worth bringing a size 1 carrying miner with you to work alongside a mole or an Arastra or an Orion, etc. For that purpose. If you want it, or you do a quick and dirty extraction and don't need to do that extra, you know, that'd be the trade-off, right? How are you guys looking?
So all the 800 plus 10 was badly mixed in the split, so it's literally 10% of it and 89% is enough material.
Okay, so we're just getting
on almost all the rocks, yeah.
Okay, I'm not too worried about it. Let's go ahead and even if we have to take inert, let's go ahead and grab the tin.
Okay, just the high quality.
The high quality tin.
No matter how much inert?
Correct.
Alright.
This, one of the things I love about this is the switch out. The, yeah, we're on aerial there, Slane. I love that we have a cargo capacity on this now.
Yeah.
Because if we wanted to, I could keep the helix on the cargo grid, and we could actually use, we could have one of the laser, or the port side laser, just optimized for, like put the X filters mods on it, and use that only for extractions.
Okay, it looks like we're clear.
All right. So you guys are all done?
Yep, we're clear for all the high quality.
Right. How's our, how's the hold looking at it? Just, I know it's probably barely anything. I'm 3 minutes from an ad break here, so I'm gonna have to...
Gotcha.
Hopefully find something really quick here.
That means that next time we play, I need to take you guys for a ride on a map. If you're up for that. Oh, you guys don't like salvaging, do you? That's the problem, I think.
We're fine with salvaging, and we do need to test out the moth. It's just, they didn't change a lot with salvaging on this patch. So I haven't been as focused on it. Slane, no, we're just testing out mining. I wanted to see how the change in quality affected how mining feels and how the breakdowns work and whatnot, so... getting a lot of harvestables and very little in the way of. So I can actually.
Yeah, I'll have to double check. There's something to do with the numbers that you get in the scan results that help you separate harvestables from.
Well, there should be, but right now I'm just pinging, but I'm not actually in scanning mode.
Okay, yeah.
Hell, I'm not even sure if I'm getting the proper info out of the engines.
Well, you got 3 pips and 5 to go, so probably not.
Well, probably talking about narrowing the beam field, but the problem is all my. So the problem there, Slane, is I'm running some VKB sticks, and when I flashed up today, it decided to re-number all my inputs, and so none of the axes are where they're supposed to be, and none of the buttons are where they're supposed to be.
You really got yourself VKBs though.
So let me get this straight. You're flying us, and you don't know what the controls are gonna do?
Correct.
Great!
Yep.
Just another day, right?
Normally it's just the way Purple drives. Now it's...
Well, you know, nothing bad can ever happen, like the engine's turning off.
You son of a gun. I will come up to that cockpit.
He's gonna.
Aphorite. Oh shoot! Too bad you didn't bring a hand mineable thing. Did
I
you?
have one.
Do you have a?
Larkspur said,
do you have a
Lance,
gray cat
do you not
test?
remember Purple's driving?
Well, I have the hand mining tool. I don't have anything else outside of that, but yeah.
Yeah, but do you have a named gray cat tool?
Oh, not a named one, no.
No? Okay. I'm gonna put down anyway, and you can. Where is it? And then, because I gotta run, we're in the middle of that, so we're gonna run an intermission.
Okay.
And let you guys
yeah.
go mine the Aphorite.
Alright. Well, I'm a liar. I have salvage and healing.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a couple minutes anyway. At least if we're landed, you know, I can't hurt us much more than we are already.
True. Sienna, do you have a mining tool?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Sorry, I was not expecting to need one.
That's okay. Neither was I. I thought... I'll bet you it's sitting on the Mark II.
The what?
The Mark II. The Aurora. I think I left one in the ship. I normally have all the bits, and then I can just swap out. And every now and then I forget one, and it's always the Orbit. I do like the paint job that Purple has on this. Slane, yeah, that's true. That's the way it goes sometimes, I guess. Now that is one thing I wish they would fix with this, is the turret placement when deployed is lower than the landing gear.
Larkspur said, Purple,
All right.
are you flying or on the ground?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Sling says the hand mining gems, you can't tell the quality until it's bagged. That'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you when you're scanning things. It's only when you pick it up.
Oh, that would be irritating, wouldn't it?
I think it's probably one of those, well, could be either it was an oversight or just hand mining is meant to be the very bottom rung.
Yeah, they might not have done the, they probably didn't do the, the interface for it yet.
Yeah.
Well, Larkspur, I was on the ground for the intermission, and hopefully I didn't leave anyone behind because I didn't check if they.
Nope, I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm still here too.
As much as I try.
This is some stuff we can work with. State. Mid quality at best on that one.
Is that the small one to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big one, raw silicon. Man, I can't even see the quality on this because it overwrites itself.
Yeah.
That's irritating.
At least I know it's not just me.
No, that's a bit of a UI oopsie. It's, you know, they should be checking their string links if they're gonna do that. Because yeah, you can't see any of these in terms of.
Larkspur said, these bugs all be design.
Larkspur, it's definitely not necessarily a bug, but just an oversight. It's too much text in line with where we're supposed to see the quality of something to figure out if it's worth picking up.
That one's only 4.4 SCU even. Like, these aren't even very big rocks.
Okay. Thanks.
Guess that explains why we have so little in terms of cargo space being taken up with what we've already got.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't too worried about the inert.
Should we maybe just crack and grab everything?
Yeah. I don't know what we need heft for, but yeah.
I think that was part of it. I think that was part of some of the default recipes that you get.
I'm sure it is, but oh yeah. Oh, is that the language pack there, Sling? Here. Let me if you guys want to
Oh.
start mining on that one, I'm going to deal with some
Okay.
stream stuff here.
For sure. Slane, that's awesome. And I like that CIG is like, yeah, sure.
McCracken? Yeah, I think I heard
permit.
about that here. Let me give you a permit.
Okay, so you're not ramping?
I'm on low power.
That way you can go ahead and repost it without.
Whoa.
There we go.
That was. Okay.
Are you guys trying to blow us up already?
Relax, Glenn. I'm in low power.
Dude,
Don't-
I barely moved it. Okay. Be gentle. Come on. Okay, she's growing. Okay, we're in the green. Once this is done, I think I'm gonna revisit the power ramp controller
That'd
and
probably
set it
be a
to
good
something
plan.
else. Crap! Back off, back off, back off! Oh.
Attack on shields.
Well, we ain't dead.
That's not much of an endorsement.
Do you remember, Purple, when you said you're gonna grab the fire extinguisher? I think we might need that.
Larkspur said, that didn't
Near
sound
as I can
good.
tell, the shield's held, so.
For now.
Well, on the bright side, what's left is all fest and night, whatever, like no inert. So
Alright, well. Yes,
You
but
did
is
us a
it
favor
good?
there.
Is it good Hellfest tonight?
I don't know.
249.
Go ahead and pull, or at least start pulling it in, and we'll see what it says.
Now, let me try to see if I can crack it myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Whoa.
Oh, is it still cracking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of wind just has us giving a bit of drift here.
Yeah.
Slane, I think we have all three of our mining heads. We're fine. Although I didn't pack a spare, I
Nicely
might have to
done.
start doing that.
Let's see.
Okay. We'll just pull everything.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see the composition before pulling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that is.
Yeah, it's 250, so. So you blew up all the good stuff.
Probably.
Do you want me to shot him in
No,
the face?
you did blow up all the good stuff. All right, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Turn our attention to the next. It's only 240 quality, so.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to fix the power ramp. And I'll be right with you.
Yeah, now that the mole has a cargo grid, I'm definitely going to be packing. I always wanted to bring extra mining heads so that they could be swapped out and/or modules in the field, so we can. Oh man, and especially once we have when we can craft these with high quality stuff, gonna get a friggin'. I'm gonna have to get a high quality Helix too and call it the Judge. And it'll just stay in the back of the mole. Be like waiting, for that ultra
Waiting
hard to
for
crack
that
rock.
moment.
Yeah. Unpack the judge. Otherwise, it'll just be probably a Hoff or something like that with a couple of filters on it, like I said, for extractions. Because it looks like we're going to have to go back to filtering out large amounts of inert again.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that worked.
Alright, that one has that's good.
I can't tell which ones are high or low quality, but it looks like it's all... Oh, there's the one that has all the rest of the stuff. Okay.
And Geo, one SU store, all their mining heads. You can pre-mod the mining heads while they're detached. That is freaking brilliant. Love it. And I guess Geo is just in case you find hand or vehicle minables that you want to grab. I mean, those are easy enough to throw in a Cuddy Black or something. So.
Purple, you're drifting.
Yeah, I know. Is that better?
Oh, that's too, no, that's too much. Ah, no, stop moving. Don't touch it.
There.
Are we extracting or shooting another rock?
I'm looking at what I just break to see which one is what. Alright,
are you able to read the quality or no?
Yeah, I can. I mean, okay. I can make the number of it. On this rock, well, let me switch. This one here.
Is it worth grabbing or no?
This one here, it splits. So 3% is the higher quality, and 97% is the not. So I'm not touching it yet.
Yeah, the high quality is still only 500. Jesus.
Why don't we just grab everything?
This one here. 8% is high quality. The rest is the normal quality. This one is the low quality.
We're not even at 10% on the hold, so I mean, we can.
Yeah, just
we can
fill apart or just grab things.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
All right.
Though I really don't know what they're thinking with the inert materials. Like quality 0 for inert. Like really?
Yeah.
What if we want to make high quality inert something? Are you guys trying to blow us up again?
I ain't the one shooting the mining laser.
It was not even overcharged.
It just sounded loud. Maybe it's just proximity.
My game volume went super loud too, so I don't know if it's just a me issue.
Yeah.
Like, sounds like someone boosted the decibels on shit.
So, Slane, when you pre-module your mining head, do you do that on the Do you like mount it on the ship and set your modules and then take it off again, like the whole head, or is that something that you can do on the freight elevator while the head is unmounted? That sounds like some interesting science. I do love my Geo. Jump jets. Although I think there's definitely going to be something said for getting a jumpy Icky at some point.
Yeah. Something about cruising around in this universe's version of a Jenner is, yeah.
Kinda, it would be that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I see what you're saying there. Yeah, well, I mean, I have some spare modules in the back, although I'm not sure what happened to my mining gadgets. I had a bunch of them, but they seem to have gone AWOL, or I can't find them in the new inventory. I'm not sure what's going on there, so...
It got lost forever.
Probably.
Very likely. Yeah, this thing is filling up slowly. Like, we used to find massive rocks and we'd have to leave half of it behind. Once,
yeah.
You know, one or two good rocks and this thing would be full, and we'd have to really be picky about what we were filling up with.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, yeah, let's just grab everything, because, like...
Yeah, I mean...
For the amount of time you spend looking for the good stuff, and then so many things have to go right to get the good stuff.
Yeah, well, and I mean, for not crap, we have less than 5 SCU.
Yeah.
So far. Out of, so like 20% of what we've got so far is average or better.
Yeah.
Used to extract 10 SCU trucks. Is that due to the extraction power on the might have to take a look at what the numbers used to say on that.
Are we taking quartz or not?
Yeah, what's the quality on the quartz?
400?
Sure, we can grab it. Can always sell off whatever isn't worth actually keeping, so.
to quickly hop into the ship because I am overheating.
Oh, yeah. Are we just about done with collections here?
Yeah, let me just wait. I'm waiting on the interface to wake up.
Stellaron is the moneymaker. That's over in, that's mostly in Nyx though, isn't it? It doesn't sound familiar, so I think that's the new stuff, isn't it? Oh, it's Pyro? Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Alright. Yeah, next deposit, I might have to tell you guys not to blow us up while I'm busy rehydrating.
I will try not to.
Yeah, remove the guys from here. Gosh, I'm kidding.
Man, did I turn around and just end up going back on the Aphorite that we...
I guess it makes sense. All the corporations would have mined it all by now.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't even... I took like 2 minutes to take a look at the crafting bench before we came out on this. So... barely had a chance to look at the crafting interface at all. Baradum. Oh, more tin. See, this small one right in front of us, can you extract that? It's got a 600 something tin, so We don't need to crack it, we'll just collect it. How many STU is that?
1.14.
1.42 of...
1.14 in total.
So, teeny tiny.
Yeah.
Site. Is that another vehicle miner again? Or is that
it does not sound familiar. Should be able to tell when you get close to it.
Yeah, those are...
Yeah, definitely vehicle.
Thank you for the 3 long months of subscribing, Sienna. Twitch is asking me to show off.
Wonder if that's a new thing. Thanks for the resub, Sienna. We're silly. But then you also do things like buy extra module packs for your Aurora Mark IIs. You know that one set is good, right?
It's like I told my wife, I work so many hours I can treat myself and my friends a bit more now, right?
Well, I don't know what I don't know what extra module packs, you know, benefits even you. So
right now I'm saving money for that potential last concept ship next month.
Why am I not surprised?
Of course you are.
Did you get yourself a Hull E CCU now that they made them?
No, I have the D.
Oh, you have the D again? Boy, that sounded bad.
Yep. You still find another D. What can you do?
No, I bought the D last November with some CCU that I had, and I don't know if I need the E. That's why.
I thought you melted it again because you had a temper tantrum about the cargo change, or was that just to light me up?
No, well, I had a tantrum, but I'm not. That's still enough cargo for what I want.
All right, found some aluminum. Let's see what we got here. $524 and some sub 500 corundum.
I am looking forward for the Galaxy this year. I've been waiting.
Well, everyone's looking forward for the Galaxy this year, so.
I've been waiting. It's been on my hangers, sitting there like, come on, release the ship.
Okay, aluminum 700, so we'll be grabbing that one.
I forgot to tell you what wifey said.
Oh?
So since you're making an income, right, I can buy my Endeavor full pack this year. I was like, yes, you can. I was like, yes. Ah, shut up. So it's like, Especially if you buy you 4,000-5,000 ship next month. Me, yeah, indeed.
Yeah, you guys better be budgeting that in between, you know, whatever else you got going on in your life. So.
Well, that's the thing. We're so introvert. We don't do stuff, so we just stay home. That's cool. We save money doing that.
Okay, so we'll start with this one, and then we'll get the other large one beyond it.
This one here. Roger.
Yeah.
Fracture.
Okay, ramping up.
Go ahead, sir. Don't blow us up, is what I'm asking.
No promises.
Well, worst case scenario, when you wake up on your med bay, you'll see Purple and I ready to double tap you.
No, no.
But let me call Fizz. He'll be happy to do that real quick. Let me quickly make a phone call. I'll be right back. Dude, wake up. You should dance the face.
Where's the hand thing? How do we
Hand
put
thing. Crazy.
how do we put stuff in our hand?
Raising. Bang. Let's see. Aluminum. Sorry, aluminium for British people.
And more cracking.
What's the quality we're looking for?
Yeah, there's a bunch that's like 700 plus.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this was 700 aluminum, and the
right
corundum
there.
was close enough, I think, that I can probably grab it too.
I'm guarding one of the 700.
$3 lux, yeah. I mean, I had one on me, and there's 20 more in the cargo. How are your guys' avatars doing?
Oh shit, I haven't checked that. There's so many overlapping of text that I'm not even... Oh, I don't even see the 48 and something. Yeah, there's too many overlapping.
Excuses. Sienna's just
No, I
gonna
have-
pass out in the turret, and we won't be able to extract him.
Well, that
It
one I
work
think
until
has-
You can't work anymore. That's the phrasing.
I believe that one has environmental control, does it not? Like it's sealed?
It is, but that won't help him if he dehydrates to death.
Oh, yeah, true.
48 and 78. I'm good for now. I'm a good worker. I work until I pass out. You should employ me more often. I mean, my wife was shocked at the amount of overtime last week. I did, on a 40-hour week, I did 35 hours of overtime.
Holy crap. You really want that battle cruiser, don't you?
Oh yeah! Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything more. It's all low quality.
Once I got the battle cruiser, we'll have a celebration party.
Oh, that can't be right, because you guys never got any of the high quality aluminum from the looks of it.
No, I did.
Did you?
Same.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah, practically.
maybe the inventory's not, because you can't scroll Can't scroll this down so you can't see after a while.
Okay. Yeah, for all the bits and bobs that we got in front of us, it looks like it's all low quality stuff.
We start trading.
You got these ones at the back, or at least assess them.
Yeah, it's all low quality.
Okay.
With Nier we had a new concept. Once we got a big ship like Battle Cruiser or Endeavor, we're gonna have a baby shower, but
Baby shower for your not so baby ships.
yeah, like that we can give the name. We all gather together in the game to tell the name of the ship.
I guess it's big enough. There probably will be name reservations for it. So.
Okay, ramping.
We'll see. It's not even sure they're releasing it.
Oh, it's not going to be
So it's
released. It
speculation.
is concept for a reason. So.
Yeah, but it's not sure.
No.
What I mean is like,
No.
I don't even know if they're releasing it now or whatever. No, like releasing the concept. So.
Yeah, I mean, they may just tell us about it, and unless it's something like the id keys. Blow up the low quality, get the pieces underneath that might be high quality. Interesting tactic. It's not a bad idea, as long as you can deal without getting the shields blown up. We had a Quant Rock a few patches ago that we failed to crack correctly, and it blew out the
So nice.
the hyperdrive. So suddenly we were, or quantum drive, and we weren't able to. It was before engineering came in. We actually had to slow roll over to a nearby outpost that had a repair pad to get the quantum working in. And that's when I noticed it's like the mold doesn't have its components yet. It's not a problem enough.
I remember that time
At Bandcamp?
I discovered the, you know, the mining, the hand mining, the stuff you put on the rocks yourself manually.
Oh yeah, the gadgets.
And I blew up. Because I was not paying attention, and I didn't realize you were like cracking the rock, and I was like standing next to it. And I just died.
At least I sent you to Oblivion and not to prison.
Fair enough. That was 7 years ago. You
Was it that long? Oh, the
Yeah.
prison? Yeah. I mean, it was pretty much right after it was introduced, so.
Yeah, like it was like years ago, dude. Do we like a random or not?
Sure. It'd be one of those things that, you know, if all we were looking for was 500 plus materials, it would take so long to fill this thing up because you're only getting a couple SCU from each rock. That's a lot of effort
It is.
for very little payoff. So it's like they had better make it so that all the low quality stuff as secondaries or catalysts, everything has to have a secondary use as well as a primary use if they're going to do it that way.
Yeah, time flies. I just realized in 3 years, it's been 10 years I know you.
3 years has been 10 years. Okay.
No, literally, that's how fast time flies. Dude.
Yeah, shut up, because...
You're getting younger? We know that.
No, because for me, it was 2020 3 months ago.
Huh. Well, it's time to install the new version of the calendar, dude.
No, it's just the time acceleration speeds up as you get older, so...
You know what? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, no optimal window. I've seen some stuff like that in other people's VODs, so... But we haven't been going after anything in particular. It's just... Even just figuring out tin and aluminum here, it's already obnoxious. Because again, we're not even a third full. Just over a third full.
Also, it doesn't help, but it takes forever for the thing to know what's inside.
Oh yeah, the lag on the scanner is brutal.
Yeah. I don't know if it's purpose, so it's just an issue.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm wondering.
It's hard
I'm wondering if it's scan power.
I don't think it'd be scanning power. Like, I already have it cranked up anyway.
Okay.
Actually, I have quite a bit into the radar. Yeah, the radar is 1 pip short of full.
It takes between 15 to 20 seconds for it to wake up.
Yeah, 8 hours to fill up a mall, even solo, is obnoxious.
Okay, I'm gonna go cool off again.
Can you move a bit on the port side? And the road. Yeah, perfect.
How's that?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, the problem is that they're going to have to rebalance back to, I think, the old quantities, so that
I think we're good with that, Rick.
So that there is enough high quality materials to do things like ship components, starships, etc. down the line. I can see why they're making it really tiny right now, because if all you can make is FPS weapons, you get way too much quality and material for not enough weapons going out, and there's only the one tier to work with. When we go to 3 tiers of weapons and armor and 5 tiers of starship, that's going to require a whole different scale.
There's a couple of aluminum, they're 250, 260, do you want me to grab it? Yeah, 100% they have nothing else.
Is grab whatever.
Alright.
I'm not. This is all just experimental to see how mining works or feels. It's not. We're not optimizing for anything.
Yeah, I see. I'm just so used of optimizing.
Yeah, I know. It's just we got to relearn the whole gameplay.
Yep.
Helmets have the same amount of material for a core. Oh.
Just in case I can crack this one.
Yeah, this split between high and low mats of the same type in a rock just seems really silly too. So I'm gonna put forward a suggestion that would make it a little bit different. 'Cause I think they don't want to make it so that refining can increase the quality, and that's fine. What I was thinking though is that they could take the clustering factor and make it so that that can take a uniform quality of say 600 and split it between some high quality 700, 800, 900 and a whole bunch of low quality stuff, sort of like, because you can only do it while cracking, right? And if you use the clustering factor, I mean, they could make another one, but the clustering factor is already there. It's one of those things, if you optimize for clustering, you're not optimizing for things like the optimal window or various other things, right? So, and that way the number of cracks can also help you take a marginal rock and turn it into a decent quality amount of stuff from it.
I think I agree with that, Rock.
Yeah, so rather than having this, there's some one SCU of 700 and then 20 SCU of like 200. Are we done here?
Yeah.
All right.
I think so.
I didn't quite catch what Sienna was saying. So.
We're at about still under 50% on the hold.
Yeah. Anyway, if they did the clustering, because that also would affect that should be able to set up so that it would affect all the materials in the rock and get that kind of split. So the more you can crack and the more you can cluster, the more you can turn marginal stuff into better stuff, but you can only do it at the resource harvesting phase. So it would make skilled mining and a depth of mining procedure that much more valuable in terms of collecting resources.
Collecting. Can you believe this? Think about it this way. I worked all week, and when I come home, I play a game when I work.
Hey, dude, you asked to join in. You could have just sat on your couch and vegged, like I almost did.
I'm gonna call my boss and ask if I can count that as overtime. I really need that battle cruiser, like you said. Fine, if I do enough overtime, I'll even offer you one, Purple. There you go. Like that, everyone's happy. The silence says everything.
Battle
Sorry,
cruiser?
I was trying to assess the
avoid crashing into the hill.
The stuff that was going by there. So.
Getting one is probably going to be crazy enough, dude.
You think it's going to be that hard?
More like expensive.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, if it follows the pattern of other large ships, it'll be hull limited and a constant F5 war in order to even get it. So, if they do something really creative, like the FS9 again, like sell it as a blueprint instead of a full-blown ship, that's a whole nother set of chaos.
I feel like usually when they do concept, they don't really do limited hull. It's just grab it if you want to. But once the concept phase is over, that's when hull limited is arrived. I mean, that was the pattern back in the days. I don't think they would change it.
Oh, for anything large like that, they're totally going to make it hull limited. Unless, like I said, they do something really weird like blueprints. And that could be both interesting and horrible, depending.
Give me a sec.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
The big one will
I
be
do-
worth getting.
I do think the trivializing of building big ships would be a serious problem. So if there's anything that should not have a blueprint, it should be that.
Well, I mean, everything's going to end up with a blueprint eventually, right?
Yeah. I prefer yellow prints personally. Sorry. You have the right to yell at me now.
500 some quartz.
But I thought Lance was offering me the battle cruiser for my birthday.
Okay. We're gonna grab at least... Yeah,
This one
definitely.
looks
Always
pretty
gonna
good.
need bigger fabricators, so...
This one looks pretty cool, the one there. The one right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, suck up this first one. We're basically taking at least these first three.
Sienna, what makes you think I'm going to afford a battle cruiser ever?
I don't know. He told me.
I told you. How drunk was I?
He's putting all his
You were not-
effort into a liberator.
You were not
Yeah.
drunk. You were high.
Ah.
And and good thing that the C2 Warbond came on, eh?
Yes.
Sorry, that was funny though. Ah.
Okay.
You want a liberator, Lance? For real?
Yes. Okay. That was climbing with minimum power, so that one's all yours.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna do an intermission here while you guys are cracking, so don't blow me up while I'm stepped away.
Okay.
That means you, Sienna.
Hey, I'm not the one blowing rock.
You are about
Never
to.
mind. Never mind.
Minimum power. Minimum power.
I don't even have my.
Okay.
What is going on?
You stopped shooting.
No, like my.
What did
My
I
interpret-
just say?
That's why it happened. Because you said it.
My interface disappeared.
Your which?
Excuses, excuses.
No, like I don't have. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I blacked out because I forgot to drink.
Oh, for
That's what happened.
Do you need rescue?
No, that should be fun to me.
Ah!
Sorry, that was funny actually.
He did just.
He did mention it. Yeah, I just got.
Yeah.
My bad. Let me drink. Sorry. I'm drinking now.
I think I'll do the same while we're waiting on the intermission.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I was like, why is everything getting dark? You know, that's why I could not control the power anymore.
Okay.
And I was like, why is the entire...
Well, apparently when you black out, you shut off the laser, because, yeah, it stopped, and then the window narrowed, so it went
The
boom.
behavior was kind of weird in the sense of it first acted like I can't control anything, so I could not control the laser, and then it went all dark.
Yeah.
That was weird. What's going on with the damn inventory? Let me carry my shit. No, don't drop it. Ah! I'm fighting shit. If there's a bottle of water in the ground, I'm sorry. Well, it's not an excuse, but at least I understand what just happened.
Yeah.
Because I was very confused because I was very controlling my power and shit. I was like, why is it? What am I? I'm losing control literally. You know? You said you wanted a liberator.
Yeah.
It's from Anvil, right?
I believe so.
No, Fizz has one of those. Fine, I'll tell you what, Lance.
What's up?
I think in November I'll give it to you a liberator.
I've basically been working my way toward getting one through CCUs, so don't worry about that.
It's fine.
I appreciate the offer, but yeah, it's all good.
No worries. Let me guess, you're gonna liberator, and then you're gonna turn into a kraken?
No.
No?
No, I'm happy with the Liberator.
Okay.
There's an escort carrier that's present at the Battle of Vega, kind of in the background of a few of the shots. And I really like that design, so if that ever becomes available for Star Citizens to own, I'm definitely gonna get that one. But that won't be a money purchase. That'll be straight up earn it in the game.
I'm back. Are you guys broken or something, or?
Yeah, I understood what just happened. I blacked out because I didn't drink water, so I lost control of the laser.
Yeah, so it went boom.
At least I sensed how it works.
So when I asked how avatars were doing,
he didn't check.
You didn't actually go and fix yourself.
I forgot to. I was like, oh, I'm cracking those rocks, and I'll do that after.
Some people's children.
Well, how many times you run with 3% left of water?
3%? I never do that while I'm flying with passengers.
We're really lucky that you have a lot of streams and we can go back and watch. Lucky everything.
I went and refilled my coffee and I forgot to bring it down. I'll be right back.
That sounds good.
Okay. That's kind of jumpy.
I believe in you, Len. You got this. And if you don't, it's all your fault. What kids can know you're gonna be playing?
Come on now. Come on now.
there. Oh, there.
Maybe it's just me, but once I get into the green band, it becomes hard to read. Got it. Nice.
And he didn't kill us. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Figured I'd show you how it was done.
Hey, say the. You blow one rock, I blow one. We're equal on that one.
I don't need to who you're.
I didn't pass out in a chair.
We don't need to know how many you're blowing.
That was the whiskey's fault. I blame Purple for passing out in the chair.
Hey, I
He
told you
diluted
to
my
check
water
your
with
stats. It's not my fault you decided to ignore me.
You should have reminded me.
Dude, I am not your mother. Or your wife.
And he only said it like 5 minutes before he passed out, so.
A half an hour. He had lots of time to fix himself.
Well, maybe I don't want to be fixed. I'm kidding. Says Inert is the best rock.
I do hope
And that
eventually they'll make it so that we can actually tractor beam these pieces out of the way, because that would make an SRV actually somewhat handy.
Yeah.
Although Slane does make a good point about just blowing up things that are in the way.
That's true.
So it wouldn't be hard to put a inert piece into overheat and then just back off, so that the only question is whether or not it would might need to avoid overcharging it too much, or if it's leveled up. I'm not sure if it would blow up the rocks beside it or not. So. So are all the extraction pieces still around like 1 SCU? Or are they larger?
I'm seeing a couple of 2s.
1 to 2, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back over the old VODs and figure out how big they were when they were extractable on average.
Yeah, I've got one piece that looks like it's about 6 or maybe 8 SCU worth, and that one is, you gotta split it.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the threshold was around 4 SCU or if it was always around 2 or under.
Okay.
And I don't know, and I don't rightly recall whether or not the size 2 lasers had a different threshold than the size 1s on the Prospector and the Mole.
So far, I really appreciate the overall change. The laser needs to be faster, like the scanning. It's terrific, those 20 seconds, very bad.
Yeah, and that'll be interesting to see. Is that a intentional design choice, like 45-second Obsidian in Minecraft? Or is that just back-end lag? I'm not entirely sure either. And is it something that they could put into the radar power management piece?
Yeah.
Because it will feed into the scanning rework that's upcoming, so.
And given that they already have distance-related scans, it does make sense that either a focus scan would show this stuff ahead of time, or and or detection time when you are close.
Yeah. Yeah, Slain, with the if the inerts pop that quickly, do they do collateral damage to the other pieces beside them? I guess is the again something to science. Need me to rotate, or are you guys good?
So far, I'm good.
So far, good. Yeah. Should be.
Nope. Shit.
Back off, or
Yeah, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off.
yeah. Oh shit! Doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah, I thought it would come down. See the damage.
But it didn't blow up the one beside it, so.
Yeah, but the one beside it was like, yeah. Shit. That's fine. It's not that much of a good rock anyway.
Well, there's a bit of science, unintentional though it may be.
Needs to be an ore gem scrap fauna 4 filter for at least the mining and salvage ships. I think you're right, but I also think it should either be a radar or a subcomponent of radar to specialize it for the mining, so that we can take mining radars and put them in non-mining ships and still get mining information, so that the Pisces can do pathfinding and prospecting, not to actually mine it, but to at least seek it out, or any other ship for that matter, so that you don't need to use the specific mining ships for these. For example, put a mining radar onto either a Cuddy Black or a Freelancer, and you can use it for both scouting as well as collecting the extra cargo pods as they fill up. But it can do the searching for all the good deposits while the mole is busy, or prospect or whatever mining ship you're using. Blowing up purples don't do damage? Oh, really? That would be handy then, wouldn't it? I'm just leery about it for the number of times I've blown up the mole or the prospect, and now, you know, we can light it on fire too if we're not careful.
You need help with that rock, or you got it?
I think I've got it. It's just really finicky. Right.
Nice.
Oh,
I think Lance is sweating right now.
that was yeah, sketchy.
Well, I mean, you're doing it without the increased window size that Sienna can provide, so. That
Yeah.
would have been one of those ones that if you did start overheating it, then you could have cut power and he could have widened the window to avoid issues.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad I switched over to the other control. 'Cause
Thank you
the
for the
original
follow,
one,
Slain 6-pack.
It's that little pinky slider that you have on the throttle.
Mhm.
And that's just way too small a motion for way too big a shift.
Yeah, I've been using the rotator levers on the joystick base. So. Slain 6-pack, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the target package. Hope to see you many more times in the streams in the future.
That's awesome, Slain. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're a crazy family, but we're nice.
Oh, about the second part.
And not to necessarily pimp things too much, but there's always the Discord where you could join in. 'Cause we do Star Citizen a fair amount at times, especially when there's events going on. Kind of try to plow through them. So, and I do have an org somewhere. You can find it on my Star System profile if you're interested. That reminds me, Lance, the web page needs to be updated because the giveaway from like 6 months ago needs to be turned off.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, okay.
Is that it?
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
And while we're en route to the next stop, I am going to cool off and get more coffee.
Yeah, that would be a good plan while we're doing search transits. It's interesting how many sites pop up while we've been busy doing the other stuff. All of a sudden there's like half a dozen of them within 10 kilometers.
Alright, I'll be right back.
We're definitely going to have to set up some presets in the engineering for the mole for mining versus I wouldn't say combat, escape and evasion. And then cruise quantum. Etc. Oh, I should set up a macro for turning on continuous ping too. That would be a good thing to have, especially now that they've changed the targeting radars. Made it so that the cross section actually won't get picked up except through active ping, which is a good start. They just need to make sure that they put the EM increase into that ping as well so it can be picked up passively at a distance.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
I just figured out exactly who's to blame for all the changes here to the mining, where we're just kind of nibbling at rocks with the biggest miner we have access to. Red Monster.
Really?
Guaranteed. I mean, he's going out with these giant mining orgs and grabbing all kinds of stuff and sending it into the refinery, and it's taking 2 weeks to, process things.
Yeah, the thing is, but that's not going to change.
No, but in terms of what you get out of it, I mean...
Yeah, the gem's not having quality. I think that's a side effect of them just... Their UI resources have always been too limited, and they don't... I'm not sure how well they really vet the UIs before they throw it at us. Or they just kind of send it to us and see what sticks, sort of thing, so...
Well, the Grey Cat, the mining tool has always been kind of that's like Tier 0 mining, and they didn't really change it from there. Like, I think it's meant to be a very simple interface.
Oh god. Alright. We just, I think we just ended our mining expedition here. Or we're about
You're
to.
welcome.
Matt
You're
Chipboy,
welcome
how are you
paying
doing?
attention. Hello.
What's that?
I said you're welcome for paying attention.
Hey, Matt Chip, how's it going? Excellent.
This might not be big enough actually to be worth it.
Yeah, still something.
4 SCU. Overall.
It's one of the biggest rock we had so far, it seems.
So it's basically 2 SCU of Quantanium.
That's not too bad.
Well, do we really want to risk blowing up what we do have?
We'll be fine. I trust purple.
Oh, I mean, the volatility isn't a problem because we're not that far from our refinery, so.
True.
I'm just gonna see if we got anything else over here because we still have. No, that's just harvestables. Phenylene. That's probably is it? No, these are. Oh yeah, no, those are definitely too big. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some Quantanium.
Okie doke.
Why not, right? We'll just grab it and we'll head back to the, we'll head for a refinery. Probably won't need to do more than one crack, but you're gonna have to be careful given the,
Yeah. Let me go first.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy. Yeah, let me go first, see how much we can open the window and figure it out, right, Lance?
Alright.
Yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna make
Well,
sure
that's
that
not
we
bad.
have a refinery to go to.
Alright.
Yours?
Okay. Ramping up.
Slow and steady.
Yeah.
This truck has 0 inert mercury, which is good. Oh, never mind. 24.
Mink 5 was always my favorite too. Quant as well as everything else. It always had the best refinery bonuses or efficiency numbers, and then it also has one of the best stores in terms of availability for gadgets and stuff. So that might not be a bad idea. I mean, we're gonna have lots of time, so we did.
I'm max 2.
Could we
Maybe
duck
you're
really
not.
close to
Check.
him?
Oh yeah, I'm not on the optimal range. Let's read the spiral.
Yeah.
Can you go closer, Purple?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Alright, okay, I'm
ramping up.
Yeah, there you go. I reset my fire.
Percent.
Okay, it's going up. Careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, slow and steady.
Yeah.
Okay, almost good. Yeah, chill. Slow and steady.
Yep. And around the bend.
Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, careful. Yeah, you're good. Awesome. Nice job. That's one. That's one. Nice.
That many
Well, this is
pieces,
good
I don't
for the whole thing.
imagine we need to do second cracks, do we?
Doesn't look like it. So we just pull everything.
$25 minutes.
And that's
we're
it.
good.
That's it? Alright.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Unless we crash, we should be fine.
Fortunately, Slane, we did not get blowed up today. Well,
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we still got 20 minutes. It's
We
fine.
we still
can-
have most of a ship.
We still got 16 SCU available, so you know we can press our luck a little bit, right?
How about no?
Last time we did that, it backfired at us so bad.
Yeah, but that just makes for great content.
It was the last event. Oh yeah, the cargo is working so well. Let's do 2 more missions. Grab the 2 more missions, the whole thing.
Oh yeah, well I mean, that's events for you, right? So
I was gonna say that's Star Citizen, baby.
My funniest was, I think it was a couple of months ago. We were all playing together. I can't remember if it was Condev or Lens. That was like, oh, it's been a long time. I haven't seen a 30k. The server, boom, 30k. Like, wow.
That could have been either one of us, yeah.
I was like, wow, that was like, that was top chrono. That was on point, you know. The server was listening to me that whole time. I think your brother is on a pushing luck mode.
Yep.
I'm gonna be the annoying. I'm gonna become the annoying like AI voice.
what do you mean
22
become?
minutes and wait, I'm not an AI though. 22 minutes and 33 seconds remaining.
At least they have a timer now, and you're not, you know, futzing around setting a timer of your own and then hoping you got it right.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Let's,
I mean,
let's scoop this bit of aluminum here.
Okay.
You got it?
that's the laser lens. Yeah, we got it.
I I scanned the rock.
Your brother has his focus face on. It's phenomenal to watch. Has that face of, listen, everything went well so far. It's time to not fuck up.
So what I'm waiting for is the day when people are like, oh, there's 2 minutes left, and then they jump back to the station, and then they get stuck in a 6-minute queue waiting to dock.
Don't jinx us.
It's Mikael 5. It'd be fine. I mean, if we were running back to Everest, that would be one thing. Because man, it was busy there today. Actually, I was surprised.
That happened to me a couple of years ago during the Xenothreat event. I went for mining and I went to Mikael 5, and that's where everyone was meeting for the Xenothreat event.
Yeah.
And I was like, well. So I literally left my ship and it just blew up in atmosphere. Like, well, I mean atmosphere, like in next to the space station.
Well, family. If only I had the right equipment for that. Oh well.
Yeah, maybe next time. Although I think I've more or less satisfied my curiosity about mining on this bit, so
yeah,
I'm happy. So how do you like the new mining so far?
I'm gonna reinforce my suggestion. I love that they backed off of the single material per rock thing that they were gonna do, because it was gonna be single ore plus inert was gonna be all these things were. So I'm glad they went back to the mix.
Yeah, because that makes no sense. Every rock is a mix in real life.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense from the point of view of hand mining. You wanted it to be simple to kind of just get people into the start of it.
We're not doing fracturing there, right? So
yeah.
Yeah, let's grab this tiny one in front first.
Okay.
And then if there's time to crack the other one to the port.
That one has to be cracked though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go. Wrapping up.
Yeah, the mixes are interactive, and that's fine. It was one of those things that I was thinking would be awesome is you might want a rock with a higher quality. What was it? Like the B or C tier materials, but the quality might make it worth grabbing anyway. Whereas it used to be that we just never touched anything that didn't have quantanium or at least one of the A tier minerals in it, right? Because if all you're doing is selling it, you know, that's the only incentive is the sell price. So now that there's the quality factor,
these are all small enough.
Yeah, I should be able to grab them now.
We could just pull it all.
Yeah, careful, there's 100% inert.
Okay.
So that's why I'm waiting for the scan to tell me what it is. Otherwise I don't. Jesus Christ. It takes 7 seconds.
So yeah, I think if they set up the clustering so that it not only separates out the inert, but it also started splitting the quality for larger amounts of low quality, but concentrating some high quality in there. And the more you work up the clustering piece, the more that difference would show up. again, it would allow skilled miners with the patience to actually do those modifications. It would allow them to get or turn lower mid-quality finds into higher or at least acceptable quality resources. But it's not something that can build on itself, because it would have to be done during the cracking process. All right, that's it.
That's it.
16 minutes. We still got 10 SU. Yeah. So this one has some 500 quality copper. As well as some decent quality tin, so see how fast we can crack and collect. They're gonna have more quality mixing, but that's weight averaging out the quality, putting it together. So that might allow, you know, small quantities of high quality stuff to bring some low quality stuff up to marginal, but that's about as good as you're going to get. You're always going to end up losing your really high quality in the process. It can only, like, the high quality stuff is always going to average down, I guess. It'll be useful for managing inventories, especially for any of the low quality stuff. Because then the 218 and the 217 and the 320 can all get averaged out to 280, and then it only takes up one slot.
Got a good chunk of inert.
Inert. Why so inert?
That's all inert. Need anything on there?
Yeah, 100% tin.
Main or lower quality over 500. All right, interesting. Although I suppose if it bases it off the higher quality one, then just having the two qualities seems really kind of weird. So be interesting to see if they'd be willing to do something like using the quality or the clustering. Like I said, it gives more depth and skill to the miners. I mean, it doesn't have to be clustering. They could. It's just if they use the clustering, they don't have to add in a new attribute. So
That's the one with the copper.
all the UI problems and everything else. They just need to change the calculation on how the splits happen.
Okay, got it.
We'll give this about 4 more minutes.
Yeah, I'm tracking this one and this one. Let's see what we have here. 'Cause, can you rotate on this side so that we can face the face the other way. There you go. Like go for it. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Supposed to have copper somewhere. I don't know where. Where's the copper at? Can you move a bit more on the port, like right there? Yep, thanks.
I don't even know what we need copper for. I don't know what any of these are doing. I haven't looked at the...
I got it. There you go, Tino or 500. Copper ore, 500, 100%. I think we're full, dude. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, looking full.
All right.
Nice job, boys.
Indeed. Hey, we didn't get blown up much.
Don't jinx it. We're not safe and sound yet. There's so many things that can go wrong. I could do a list for you, just to stress you out.
Well, we might get stream sniped.
Dude. Get stream sniped. We could have pirates that just want to be griefers. Purple could crash. The server could crash.
Dude, what?
I wouldn't have mentioned the server.
Server has to be mentioned.
No, it didn't. Ballistic FPS weapons. I mean, it's a good thing we got... I think all the stuff that you buy is 0 quality, isn't it? So kind of have to get at least 500 for even regular stuff.
Yeah, now that the fabricator is a thing, I'm gonna have to like clear my new ship. I think you have the Aurora stuff, honestly.
I don't remember what the quality was, but I did get an S38 and a set of field recon armor. All with positive stats. So I did find some stuff above the neutral point, but
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, Slayton looted and disassembled makes sense that it would be at least 500 because 500 is if 500 is the neutral point, that's apparently where they want the disassembly to be. I think they probably should have made that lower, but whatever.
I think it should have been 300.
Yeah, 300 would have been for baseline materials because that would make sense in terms of the mass manufacturers, you know, putting out neutral stat stuff, being able to use the bulk of the material that's out there because they could average everything down to 300 and then manufacture based on that, right?
Yeah.
Because no one's gonna want 500 or 499 low quality stuff for negative attributes.
Yeah.
And companies aren't going to want to be able to only use half the material that they bring in, right? So,
Okay, what's your thought on the Arastra versus them all?
I'm very much looking forward to it because soloing the Arastra is going to be so much easier when everybody's in the same bridge location.
Okay. I'm grabbing an Arastra in November. Then I was planning on. Thank you.
Thank you for giving me the excuse to go buy a ship.
Yeah.
Literally.
Well, I'd just say that you want to be. It's another expensive one, so.
I do need a mining ship. I have none. I have zero. I have every type of ship, but not mining. If I grab one, I grab one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they really kind of broke the economy on that, especially since they didn't enable player economy yet. I was really getting kind of. I'm glad to hear that they're at least working on it, even though they aren't there yet. And it makes sense that they want to get the social tool piece figured out first. Oops. Lady Elena, how are you doing? Like my chat rules? Thank you.
Worked really hard on those.
Alright. What do we got? 5 minutes. Alright, let's get out of the ship.
Right.
Wow. Used one credit worth of quantanium, but 3K in hydrogen. That was interesting. It's been a while since I've used that much hydrogen on a job.
Yeah. Are we taking the box out?
You're tired because Cass didn't let you sleep? Oh dear. Let's see. Let's grab some crews out of here. The rest of that is probably fine. Why am I suddenly going slow?
They start no, I cannot do that joke. We're on stream. I guess we're done for the night, aren't we?
Yeah, probably.
Well, we gotta
get
the refinery running first, I think.
And I gotta go pick up my wife. That's why I'm asking if
I'm
missing anything, or if I can like.
Yeah, I'm gonna put through the
out.
refinery order on this. I'm not gonna be in especially hurry to do stuff. We'll pick this up again maybe tomorrow.
Sure, I'll be around. Oh shoot, I'll be around late tomorrow. I mean,
that's fine. Because I wanna. PTU should be into wave 1 for 4.8 tomorrow, and so I want to do.
Yeah,
I want to check into that, and chances are, not everyone's going to be able to join me on that. So.
Alright, I'll try to get the PTU installed and ready. And we'll figure out tomorrow. We'll schedule.
Well, it won't really matter because Lance won't be able to join us on wave 1 anyway.
Yeah, I'll watch the stream. Slane, it'll be interesting to see if they bother to re-implement fuel scoops. Because I know that was something they made a big deal of for a lot of ships. That you had some way to get fuel and at least keep limping.
Well, they're putting in a bunch of new refueling mechanics. I don't think we're at refining for fuel scoops yet, because the refining gameplay is not in. But
Yeah.
they are putting in the NPC refueling missions, which means probably a refueling ship and probably a component pass on the Starfarer if we're lucky.
That would be
Get
really
it up
good
to
to see.
gold standard, even though they're not saying anything about it.
Alright, guys, I'm out of here. Sorry for cutting.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries.
Catch you later.
Thanks for having me. And see you.
Say hi to Nerio first.
Thank you, Sienna.
Yep.
Alright, we'll go do the refinery admin.
I'm gonna
But yeah, it's
grab
good to
an
see-
orbit.
You're gonna grab a what?
An orbit.
Oh,
So that
yeah, good
I
plan.
can do hand mining next time.
Yeah. But yeah, Lady Elena, it's good to see you. And Slane, as far as the fuel scoops go, I don't think they're going to put that back in terms of just casually scooping in space with most ships. I think it's going to be a capability of the specialized refueling ships like the Starfarer as part of the refinery gameplay. And with any luck, they will not only do it for in space, but they might give a very high efficiency stuff to doing it in the upper atmosphere of gas giants. Because then Starfarers will have a reason to go somewhere dangerous and do stuff. Alright, let's see what the mole gets us. So... Continuum 150. Wow, so the tin is 1 UEC.
Like for profit or
Just at all, like for buying stuff. Raw silicon, 1 alpha UEC, tin ore 4.3%, 1 alpha UEC.
huh?
They haven't, it doesn't look like they've adjusted the UI here for selling raw ores. They haven't adjusted it to account for the quality value.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so all that tin and the raw silicon is like 1 UEC. Good lord. Alright, well, we're not selling to the refinery. And then if... Oh, Lady... Yes, I mean, we did have Sienna, that you might have noticed the accent, and you may recall. But the other second voice that's here is Lance.
Oh, hello.
Who you may have also seen from time to time. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, Lance, I'm not sure if you'd recognize Lady Elena. I believe, see her quite a bit over at Squids.
Okay, yeah. It's been a while since I was able to watch his streams with any regularity, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright, so there's the quality ratings, a couple 400s, Quintinium Rot. 300. Now here's a question for the crafting. Can you craft off the ore, or do you need to refine it first?
I think you need to refine it first. I never tried to craft from the ore directly. So, but yeah, I think the intention is always to get it refined.
Yeah. I mean, that would make, well, actually, I guess you'd have to, because you can't get it out of the mining vessel without throwing it through the refiner first.
True.
Okay, and we can take our time. So, Baron exchange. Low cost.
Sienna said, "Thanks again for having me. Night night, everyone."
All right, Sienna, have a good night. There we go. Very low speed, low cost, high yield.
Sleep well, Sienna.
Chemic. Benzin. Gaskin. Low speed, moderate cost. Why isn't there a way to tell it to refine all? Especially now that we gotta go,
yeah,
you know, itty bitty amounts each time.
That's something that sounds like a lot of folks have been talking about with the quality separation.
Yeah, when it was only 5 things, that was one thing, but or like 2 or 3 mats, but now it's like there's a page full of Festinite raw here because of the different qualities on each of them.
Yeah.
$162, 500 copper. Get any aluminums. Ooh, 600s and 700s. Okay. Alright, so I think that's got everything except the inerts. Get quotes. Wow, it's only 3 hours. Now this is going to be one of the interesting things when they get to the refining gameplay. Is, are you going to keep your single-seater Expanse logged in and operational for 3 hours while it crunches away on whatever to do the refining job, you know, in the middle of a play session, right? And then what happens if you do end up with a server crash in the middle of everything? So let's see, 23,000 UEC, get that going. Alright, I'm going to do some mining for shopping gadgets, but first I have to run an intermission, so I will be right back, and we'll just... I don't think we're going to do a whole lot for the rest of tonight. It's just... when I'm back from the ad break, we'll go over the websites and some other stuff for 5 or 10 minutes maybe, and then probably call it a night.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Alright. Intermission time. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. Hopefully nobody goes anywhere, and we'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I don't think we're going to be in here too long. A little bit of admin. You're lucky this is an armistice zone there, Lance. Let's see. What can we get for gadgets?
I think there was one gadget. I don't remember what it was called, but it's not here. I remember seeing it on one of the other stations. It was the one that we used to really kind of cluster things together and take out the inerts. So I'll see about snagging one of those for next time.
Sorry, which?
I don't remember what the gadget was called, but I remember seeing it. I remember seeing it the other day on one of the other stations. It was the one that we used to really kind of cluster things together and get rid of the stuff we didn't want.
Okay.
So I'll see about snagging one of those and just carry it with me for next time. Selene, I don't think it was a wave shift. I'll see if I can find it. Excuse me. It was an Optimax.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Those were the names we were looking for, like, earlier. And there's the filter modules. You never get them installed because generally seemed unnecessary.
Yeah.
We stacked a bunch of filters on a helix, though. That might be kind of funny.
Yeah, it looks like it's at the gateways, a couple of the arc points, Prue, Hurston. So yeah, it's pretty widely available. I'll go scoop one up before I hop off.
So come on, talk to me.
Oh, there's the fabricator.
What you gotta do?
One of those for here. Gadgets. Fabier and a wave shift. I thought there were more of those here.
Yeah, I think they must have started spreading things out among the verse for the last little while.
Hmm. Now they got a whole variety of tractor beams now. Interesting. Max angle 60 or 80. Huh. Be interesting to see what kind of attributes they set up for those. Salvage beam. So salvage beam, but it's putting tractor beams into the salvage beam category. Okay.
That's a bit of a head scratcher.
Fuel tanks for the Starfarer. It'd be interesting to see what new ones show up after the new. Unless any new fueling ship that they're thinking about is going to be MISC, or at the very least using the same fuel pods as MISC. Which wouldn't be beyond the realm of possibility, since MISC is so much of an industry standard in lore in terms of the whole hauling bit, so it would make sense that their pods may still be used by other companies for I don't know, cost or efficiencies or whatever. So although it didn't stop Drake from making their own ore pods instead of reusing MISCs or Argos for the
True.
for mining stuff. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna have. I guess we'll just start here on tomorrow.
Okie doke.
I was gonna do. I was gonna get my new Aurora out or the Mark II and take it for a courier mission, but we're obviously not getting to that point tonight. Different fuel mixtures for different engine classes. Yeah, I could see them doing that eventually, although I'm not sure they need to go to that level of detail just yet. I kind of hope that they don't, because they tend to not do things that they should do because they're busy doing stuff that isn't really necessary to get over the finish line for 1.0. So,
yeah,
like, it's like the player-to-player trading. It's like I really wish they'd been able to prioritize that, although I can see why they wouldn't if they're putting priority on social tools, because any player-to-player trading is going to be so dependent on social tools, because you want to be able to get, you know, probably be able to list it so, you know, I only want to sell to my friends or a particular buddy, or a particular individual. I only want to be able to send it to org mates or allied org mates, and I don't want to sell to enemy orgs or enemy allied orgs. Or I want to send it out to the NPC public or the wider player public, right? So if you have that granularity for the player-to-player trading system, it makes sense to make sure the social tools are there so that you can define who's in my org, who's a friendly org or allied org, who's an enemy org, stuff like that. So, search and comms to add someone to the party. I mean, the current chat and partying up and whatever functionality is so old that it is overdue. I know a lot of people were, you know, obsessing over social tools being necessary for tactical strike groups coming in. We've been doing events and, or, you know, whatever this long. There was no point in holding up TSG for the social tools. People will still be able to make it through and muddle through even without social tools, because there's always Discord and TeamSpeak and various other things. People are running large orgs in spite of not having social tools. So would it be nice to have them, and should they come in soon? Yes. But should you push off TSG to get to wait on social tools? Yeah, not so much. The other interesting thing, actually, that I'm curious to see, and as soon as I get, I'm not actually, even if I get into 4.8, there's no way that I'm taking on TSG solo. But one of the things I am interested to see in the videos of folks coming out will be the rescue of the pilot as part of the mission. When they were previewing it at CitizenCon, they were showing the NPCs not only escaping, but then having to go over to a paladin to get picked up. So, if they have the ability, and we know that they have been working on it, just did they get it to the point where rescuing the pilots allows them to board a player character ship for extraction, and then presumably unload at either the home base Idris or somewhere? You know, because that's either way, that's the beginning of NPC boarding and unboarding off of ships. So, Lady Elena, happy lurking. And in case you don't unlurk by the time I'm gonna get out of here in like 5 or 10 minutes. So have fun lurking, and have a good night in case we don't get the chance.
Yep.
Before we're done for the night.
Have a good lurk and a good sleep, Lady Alana.
So yeah, it will be interesting to see what 4.8 just has a whole bunch of stuff in it. Although I was also saying that after CitizenCon in October as well, a lot of people were kind of poo-pooing the pace, and it's like, oh, we're just gonna get another year of no features and no bug fix. It's like, why? They did their bug fixing for the year. They got it into a good stable place. They have the infrastructure to get it to be able to build on what will be the overall architecture, or close enough to it, for 1.0. Like the major building planks for that foundation were in place. So anything they're building now, they don't need to necessarily rebuild on another iteration, because at least not until somewhere after 1.0 probably. So yeah, I kind of predicted that the feature and development and introductions, never mind content, was going to be fast and furious, and I do not think that they have disappointed. So even if crafting was a little slow getting in for what they were hoping, but I mean, that's just the nature of development in software. It never goes according to plan or as quickly as you want. Wonder who left their caterpillar sitting out there in the middle of... Yeah, man, I am so behind on things. We have not done Welcome to Nyx. We haven't even finished the Onyx facilities. Now there's the Rock Breaker. TSG is coming next month. Like 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, a little insane. I think I was kind of thinking about talking about some stuff, but I really just don't have the gas for it anymore. So I'm going to wrap up the stream there and call it a night. We'll maybe try to poke into this again tomorrow. I may or may not do... I want to check out the Aurora Mark II for courier missions. As per the title of tonight, that didn't happen. If 4.8 is made wave 1, I may do it. I might check that out as well. And poke around crafting and see what happens with this. Now that we got a few materials in play, so. Anyway. Gonna roll credits to get out of here. Thanks for coming and hanging out and chatting in the falls and everything like that, and the raid. As usual, if you're on Twitch, hang out, and we will raid over to somebody else once the music stops. Catch y'all later. Peace out.
Take care, Purple. Thank you for the stream.
Lance said, "Have a wonderful evening, everyone."